Hello, Tuckmas. Ooh. Hey, buddy. There's your cookie. You ready to play? Alright. Partner. I just hicked up. Please forgive. Day 19! You sweet kitty. Now don't get too comfy, because I'm probably going to need you to move. Eventually. Not right now. Eventually. So I can. This is probably better. Day 19. Get my notes. Alright. Last time we unlocked the conservatory. And we should have a shit ton of money coming in with our allowance now. I got another allowance coin, and I had a experiment pop off. 7 grams in a blunt. What is up? Okay. So we do our outer room. A hovel, a trading post, or a shrine. Let's do a shrine. Let's put all this money in here. Let's see what we get. Nothing in here. What do we get? The blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. Wow. It's neat. Each different type of spread. Okay. And do. Hallway right early. Hallway's good to save for later. Let's take a look. Get our guaranteed key. And, ooh, we have a trunk. Interesting. Bless me. You know what? Let's go to the drawing room. One gem. These are all pretty good, honestly. But let's redraw. Damn. Push to the bedroom. Ooh, nice. Awesome. You know what? Let me read my notes right quick. I read about all the rooms that can only appear on the wings. I wonder if the conservatory was on that list. I wrote it down. terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. Oh, okay. So the secret garden's here, but not the conservatory. Let's do a corridor. Head back. Okay, I'm cool with the den going north. Remember, we have a trunk in the nook. Okay, let's go. Let's put our hallway here. Hey, here we go. Conservatory. It's a corner. Perfect. Alright, let's check this out. Now, this is interesting. Because the conservatory is really interesting because I'm pretty sure this is the room in the photograph with the two maids. That's in the dark room. With hanging plants. The one that's blurry here. Yeah, that looks like this in the conservatory. Okay. Wait, shit. I did this the wrong way. Hang on. I'm trying to turn my AC off. There we go. Alright. Drafting locations. West wing only. Garage. West wing. Her ladyship's chamber from south facing doors. East wing. East wing hall. Master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory. Only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from a library. That is extremely neat. So to figure out garage and West Wing Hall, where West Wing only. East Wing Hall, East Wing only, obviously. It's neat that conservatories only comes in the corner. Bookshop only comes from the library. That's super cool. Master bedroom's east room only. Relationship chamber from south facing doors. So I have to turn south. So I wanted a shot at her from south facing doors. I have to go here and look down. So if I go north, I'm not going to get it. So I need to go up and try to get it. Okay. Interesting. Another gigantic rook. Oh! The gigantic puzzle pieces correlate to The minis. Okay, so Rook will light up here. I need to write this down. I think. I think. Let's write this down. This makes a lot of sense. Rook. It's in the nook. Comma. Conserve. Got little feet in there. Okay. Rook in the nook. Rook in the conservatory doesn't really get the same. What about these flowers? We have a bass in here. Nice. Where's this cello? I don't fucking know. Alright. Do we get this? I'll use a pickaxe first. Not sure what my cats do. They press enter and my icon disappears on the mouse. Just make sure I can pick up this. Alright. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Okay. Floor plan conservation. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Ah, that's what it's conservatory. So if I click on aquarium, it's unusual. Costs a gem. Usual is a term reserved for floor plans that are encountered on occasion. Users can contribute to their prestige. Standard rules. Not to be a nuisance. Commonplace cause most contributions to the bees attracting. Upper abundance presents the less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Rare. Floor and floor plans are seen so seldom and represent so few numbers that are considered by many to be endangered. So if I make this, can I only do one? Addict's rare. Can't change how much it costs. I'm okay with this being rare. Standard utility. What do we make this commonplace? What if I make this commonplace? Okay. So I can get an early utility clause and get it out of the way. Whether it's going to backfire or not. Aquarium's really neat. I like the aquarium. I've only had one quote unquote bad interaction, and that was with it got sheltered because it was red. I didn't even think about that. Not bad, of course. Okay. So let's skip this. We'll try and hit it south. So we got a dead end or a dead end, huh? Pantry's useful. Guest bedroom. I don't know if I really need it right now. I might save this in case I get a nursery. Orange. Hey, there's those symbols again. den has a pawn. Write that down. Look in the drawing room and see the big figure. Come back later. Start paying attention. Code check. Secret garden. Yo, Zermish, what's up, man? As much as I would love the code check, I need to continue going north. Can't afford a dead end right here. That would leave just the corridor. So I think I'd have to take security. We do have the key to the secret garden, though. That's one thing we're looking for. Secret garden. Did that say anything about the secret garden? No. The secret garden will only show up on the edges. And Zomboid. What you playing right now, Zermish? Zomboid. I would love to play that. I've actually streamed it before. I actually got to watch it. Well, more than zero. I have people like in my chat talking to me, which is neato. Let's put this low for now. And offline to unlocked. I like to play it more seriously. I play with my nephews. They just like to put mods on them. Well, one of my nephews does. Okay, what am I doing? Login network. Now I did change the network to where it should keep me logged in for a month. Let's see if that's true. Okay. I did. Special order. I always love a shovel. Give me the shovel. Okay. I did enable mail. February 10th, 1987. Stop recording. Kirk. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasonings behind this seemingly unsound decision, Randolph Moore. Kirk is an interesting name. Because I think I remember writing down or seeing the name Kirk before. Kirk Darren, perhaps? Kirk Darren.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate.
Yo! Thank you for following, Becky Tate. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Assuming there's only one Kirk, this Kirk right here is a pseudonym for someone else. We don't know who, though. Okay. So, Tuck is sleeping. He is snoring right next to me. He's a good kitty. Return to mailbox. Anne Babbage. Okay, this is to Darren, Mr. Darren. Now we know, okay, this is Kirk Darren. Mr. Kirk Darren, okay, same person. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lack in reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had to consider, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he's expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience. So this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Hi, Becky Tate. Hello. Security measures. Secondary access levers, both redundancy and convenience. Maybe that's for the antechamber? Seems like it might be it. Oh, Tuck just. Hi, Wayne. Okay, Ann Babbage. Wait, hang on. Am I reading this in the wrong order? What was this? February 4th, 87. February 10th. Okay. So we're going backwards now. Shit. This is from Kirk Darren. Okay. To Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage. Okay, this. Okay. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having the antechamber lever in the weight room. Ooh. I didn't know there was one in there. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. Hi, Wayne. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a small fuck. Not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise you to remove it or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. That clears things up. So, maybe this, let me write this down real quick. Weight room. South. Interesting. Very interesting. And one final email. 86. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on, the Clock Tower. Clock Tower. Okay, haven't seen that. If that's a room, I'm assuming that's a room. I haven't seen that room yet. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident that confusion is best security, but it's not in my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Red and blue memo sheets. Okay. So, the red and blue memo sheets. I've seen blue memos, true. Okay, red and blue memo sheets. Okay, right. Now, the levers. Fuck. The antechamber. Assume we're... Fuck. Cat's on the key, on the mouse. This north door is the one that we're trying to open. I think. We have no info about this whatsoever. It sounds like the south room, the south door way opens with a lever in the weight room that I did not know was there. The west opens up via the greenhouse lever, and the east opens up via the Great Hall. So, the Great Hall, and behind one of these locked doors is a lever to the east. The greenhouse has a broken lever that opens up the west, and the weight room apparently has a lever in it. I don't know if I've ever been... Shit. Tuck, my friend. My sleepy, furry friend. You're giving me diarrhea, dude. I think I've been in here once, but I certainly did not see a lever. I wonder if it's like hidden? Secluded some way? Lose half your steps. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright. Let's go back in. Log in network. That didn't save my info like I thought it would. Okay. Data transfers. Not available. Okay. Remote terminal access. Let us remote into the laboratory. Yes. Okay. Remoting into the laboratory, we can set up experiments. Hopefully get something good today. Choose a cause from column A and infect from column B. So I can either gain 3 gold for each red room, set my steps to 40, or set my dice to 2. Each time you find some trash while digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I already have 1. You find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. So let's do that. We'll set our steps to 40. Actually, let's set our dice to 2. Because we want to try to re-roll and get stuff. Sweet. Alright, now, research logs. That's login network. There should be emails to read here as well. Okay. These are the same emails. Dang, I was hoping to get something else. So basically, what those emails say is that we're in the security room with the cameras. The camera's still rolling. You can see me walk back and forth a little bit. Right here. But I was wondering, why is one of these lit up and spinning? That one's not lit up at all. I guess the cameras are rolling, but there's no footage being saved. Okay. Tug, my furry feline friend, what are you doing, brother? Laboratory. Okay, that is what we just remoted into. So we don't need to do this anymore because we already set up an experiment. Doesn't matter because I don't have a gym anyways. Dark room? Or chapel? Ugh. That sucks. Can't see floor plans are drafted in this room. It's not awful. It's just effectively whatever we put here is a dead end. Is it worth using our dice right here? I don't think so. I think we just take the dark room. and ignore it for now. We're gonna ignore it until we can turn the lights off. Not a big deal. Okay. We do not want the furnace. I mean, spare bedroom, kinda... It's okay. We really need to go to the west, though. Okay. Alright. I think there's something over here. Hey, a sleeping mask. That's awesome. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Yippee! Okay. Please don't be locked. Fuck. Okay. That's alright. We're gonna go down to the corridor. Actually, you know what? Let's keep on going. Oh, God. I don't want to have a dead end right here. That makes it so much harder. Utility closet would help for the dark room. Do I want to spend money in the chapel? Not really. Am I losing 1 coin? Is that so bad? What if I redraw and get something worse? The problem is it cuts off all the rest of this. It's a bottleneck, and I gotta walk through this every single time I'm gonna lose coins. We don't really have money right now anyways. There's a good chance we could just walk around. What did I set my experiment to? I have to select one. Fuck. My experiment was the 2 dice, not the 40 steps. If I had the 40 steps, I would just pick this and just walk around. 2 dice. Okay. We're gonna roll the dice, literally. Gym, billiard parlor. Let's go parlor because it turns to the left and we get gems out of it. Okay. Today's puzzle. Let's make sure the rules haven't changed. At least one box displays true statements. At least one box false statements. Only one has gems, the other's empty. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. We know that's false. That's untrue. That cannot be true. Only one box can have gems. A box next to this box contains gems. So that's that one. Or a box next to this box is true. Well, we know this has to be false because this, by the rules of the game, is false. So there's 2 false, so this one has to be true. The box next to this box contains gems. The gems are in here. Yippee! Alright. Now we are cooking. Hello, Tuck. Sorry to wake you up, buddy. Kill him is the text message I just read. Alright. Tuck, we're gonna go west. I did make the aquarium more common. Aquarium's not bad. I'm gonna go with the observatory, not conservatory. Alright. We'll take the aquarium. Usually I can get an item in here. Hey, there we go. I got +5. I forgot about that because I have the sleeping mask. Aquarium counts as all colors, so it counts as a bedroom. Cool. Alright. Wait. Do these paintings in here change too? Huh. Hopefully we don't have to get the archives. Let's go south. I want to do the showroom. We could get a shit ton of money. I need to refresh my brain to see what's in the showroom. But if I don't do this, then I'm cutting off. Well, I can still go north and go south, but good grief. Again, I can still go north for conservatory. So maybe it's better to just get the items. I don't want. If I have the money for a showroom, I take it, but I don't. Tuck, please get your paws off of. I think I have a tuck emote and I have a Karen emote. Yippee! Alright, let's get the closet. Alright, we get a key and a dice. A die, rather. Could be worse. Those are pretty good. Nice. Perfect time. Damn. Redraw over here. Just need the fucking gymnasium, man. Oh, there's an extra step. God, this is tough. Okay. Let's do. Do we have to go left? Okay, we'll go billiard. Okay. We're avoiding the chapel yet again. Puzzle time. Nothing over here. Just checking. 5. Positive 5 is 5. Positive 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 15 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Minus 3 is 7. Positive 18. Minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. Jeez. Positive 4 times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Nice. And we get a silver key. The silver key, rather. Okay. Would love to have the terrace, man. We gotta take the dining room. Start marching south. Blessing here again. Each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. We're in the dining room. So any. There's a pawn here. Okay. Write this down. Pawn goes to the. I accidentally wrote down pawn for a room. I wrote down pawn instead of the room I was in. What room was that? think I figured that out. Still looking for a king or a queen. Alright. Let's try to go south. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Okay. I hate to blow both my gems right here, but the foyer having always unlocked doors in the hallways is fantastic. And it lets us go through here. These are effectively dead ends, so could be worse. Which means it's guaranteed unlocked. Yippee! West Wing Hall. We continue south. Please give me the Her Ladyship's thingamabob. We got it! Okay. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, it's the first time I've gotten this room. Get +5. Okay. It's like a swan. That's cool. Just get a harp, man. I don't know those harps have pedals. A telescope? A spyglass telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Huh. I've never seen that before. I wonder if that's unique here. We have not drafted the conservatory, or the observatory yet. This is a dead end, but who cares? We're going to lose out this room. That's okay. We'll just get north of the conservatory. Alright. There's our queen. Okay. Ladyship's chamber. An upgrade disc. Wonderful. Now this should be for my grandmother, who is Clara. My mother's Mary Epson. Her ladyship is Clara Epson. So it should be her. So who's that? Lady Ashlyn. That's her mother. Cool. She got a photo of her mom. This must be her dad. Yeah, Lord William. Cool. And she has a diary? Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay. Let me draw a diagram of that. It's like 2 inverted diamonds. Our ladyship's diary. And it has like an upside down triangle inside of it. Circle. Ladyship. Diary. Okay. And I don't even have a silver key, but obviously I can't even use that to unlock it. This must be a special diary key. Okay. Locket. Of her husband, Simon. hey. There's that symbol. Wait, is this one of the symbols of ER? Yeah, this is like a little inverted hourglass. Is the ER. Symbol. What was this for? Eurasia? The country Eurasia, maybe? Okay. Alright. Any these drawers open? No. Okay. She got a nice hat. Cool. And we have this. Does it ever end? It's a line with barbed wires in a spiral, but it almost looks like an eye, just like the way the spiral is more oval-ish. It's like an eyeball, like a crazy eyeball. Now, on the realms sigils, there was some weather indicators that was like a line that had stuff on it. There's one that had dots, where the dots were snow, but these are like crosses, these are like X's on here. I didn't see that. And that might not correlate whatsoever. Okay. Interesting. Screenshot that. Save him for later. Alright, we gotta upgrade disc, upgrade disc, upgrade disc. Okay, so we're at 57 steps. I need to make it back to security. We can go north of the dining room. We need to clear out one more room here in the conservatory. And we can start going north the corridor. Now that we have the sleeping mask, we can also take a step in the bedroom here. Okay. Should we keep on going north until we reach a door we cannot open? No. Let's just keep on going. There's no hidden, like, chests, piece or anything in any of these. A shovel would be nice. A parlor. Okay. Spare bedroom. Oh, hey, we got the +5 because it's the first. We picked it up in there, but we got it walking through. Okay, the rook. Now we did get that. I think I figured that one out already. Accidentally brute forced it. Rook into. No, this is the knight, dumbass. Knight and security. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, upgrade this. Let's find out what room we can upgrade. Yippee! Guest bedroom. I don't think we drafted that yet. Permanently upgrade to 1 of 3. Okay. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark. Quest bedroom. If you +10, which is what we normally get, and if we enter the antechamber, we get 2 to your allowance permanently. Geist bedroom. +2 die. If you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. What? I mean, this 10's pretty good. Wait, can I quit? Do I have to pick one right now? What if I Okay, let's think about this. What are the other effects in the bedroom? Spare bedroom seems to just give you an item. Or maybe I've been really lucky. The normal bedroom just lets you walk in there for free. That would kind of suck. Spare bedroom doesn't actually have an effect, so that kind of sucks. Nursery gives you +5 every time you draft. That's good. Her ladyship's chamber gives you the effect when you enter the walk-in closet and the boudoir. And the boudoir is just a boudoir. The bunk bed counts as 2 bedrooms, which is good when it comes to the nursery. The nursery is the one that gives you the +5. There's the master bedroom. I have no idea what that does. Maybe that is better. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I don't know how often we're going to go there to the antechamber. I don't know how often I get it. I've only got the tomb once. Let's do guest bedroom. It's probably the most fun option. And now we actually can pull up the fucking thing. Bedrooms. Okay. Bedroom is basically you can walk in it for free. You don't lose any steps. Boudoir, oh, it gives you 2 dice. So that's actually good if we get that one. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Servants' quarters, you gain a key for each bedroom. Welcome to the bedroom, counts as 2. Which else is servants' quarters? Okay. Okay, so that's actually pretty cool, honestly. There's better effects in here than I thought. I totally forgot about the die being a written effect. And the spare bedroom doesn't actually have anything. I upgraded the spare room to the spare bedroom. Okay, that's neat. Alright, so we want to go to the conservatory and head north. And then go back to the corridor and head north. Start chipping away up there. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed. Okay, yes, the den was a pawn. Did I write that down correctly? I think I actually wrote down pawn the first time. Instead of den. I got so many fucking notes. I got 3 full pages of just fucking notes. It's literally in my face, I can't see it. I remember which page I remember where I wrote it. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. I remember where I wrote my notes on each page, but not actually where the pages are. Okay. Alright. So right now, we have, for our chess piece puzzle, take a look at this again. We have a nook, so we have the rook, we have the pawn, we don't have the bishop yet. We have the knight. We need the king. We have the queen. So we need the bishop. We need the king. That I know of. You still need a shovel. Okay. We're going north for conservatory. Doesn't really matter. It's a dead end regardless. So we have the world's our oyster. We can test out the guest bedroom effect, which would also synergize with a sleeping mask. We can get the chapel, which goes with our chess piece puzzle. Or we have the telescope for the observatory. Ah, fuck, I don't have any gems. So it's just one or the other. I want to go for the chess piece puzzle. So let's actually pick the chapel here. Honestly, it's a really good spot for the guest bedroom. The chapel would actually be good up here because it's 3 doorways. This is a dead end regardless. Hmm. Okay, let's actually do this. We'll do the guest bedroom. +5. Walk in. +5. Excellent. And what is our... Oh, a question mark? Interesting. Let's read what the question mark says. Guess the bedroom and win. You may only make one guess. Wait. What? Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown question mark prize. You may only make one guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting guest bedroom should be considered. The question mark prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. What the fuck? Okay. What? Oh, this is not what I thought it was going to be. In your draft pool at the time of drafting, which means we can eliminate any bedrooms we've already placed. So we can eliminate her ladyship's chamber. We can eliminate the spare bedroom. Eliminate the bedroom. Eliminate the aquarium. So that's out. Could be boudoir. Could be bunk room. Could be maid chamber. Could be master bedroom. Could be nursery. Could be servants' quarters. Can't be aquarium. Can it, did we get the hovel? We saw it. We didn't pick it though. Spare bedroom. Damn. The prize will not be announced. I don't fucking know. I got +5 when I walked in here. Wait. Hang on. I got +5 twice. So now I got +5 here with a sleeping mask. Yeah? So it has to be the nursery. Because the nursery is the one that gives you. Okay. Let's do that. Plus question mark. Guess the correct bedroom to win the unknown prize. How did I get it right? How would one know if one got it right? It said it won't be announced. But I swear I got +5 as soon as I drafted it. And then I got another +5 when I jumped in. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yeah. Okay, so that should be correct. I might be totally smoking crack, but anyways, hey, there's a pawn there. Okay. Pawn is the guest bedroom. We saw that before. All right. Maybe. Okay, this is the other fucking thing I saw, where we're here again. I saw this chart and it has the letter E right here. This is actually the room that we're in. Unfortunately, I think last time I saw this chart, it was the same fucking room and I got the same letter. Yeah. Last time I had a pool here? Question mark. Anyways. Who knows what we get for winning? Maybe there'll be something in the entrance hall. No? Okay. Ads in 4 minutes. Okay. Let's go to the corridor. +2. Okay, +5? Yeah, okay, +5. Perfect. Pawn is in here. Okay. So we continue going north. This is not a great spot for utility calls. Fuck, I can't take the commissary. Shit. Shit. This is bad. Okay. So actually, I can't do the commissary, which means I can't go left. Which means the only way we can continue going north is if we go through the dining room. The more we go north, the more chances that we're going to have locked doors. That's okay, though, because I just get the utility closet to turn the key cards off. And we have 4 keys. That's probably our best bet. Okay. Cards off. Turn the dark room. I have to walk in there first, really? Got the gym too, right? Dark room's just right there. So we'll go trip the breaker right quick. Okay. It's really not that bad because we got +2 from the bedroom. Oh. They stay on now. Okay. Do I get anything cool? Key. Now I figured out that this room here is actually the conservatory. Down here. Each time you unlock or bypass security doors, set your dice to 2. That's going to be clutch. Grandfather clock, I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen the padlock either. Just making sure nothing else changed. Minute 22. Just this free. Okay. Alright. So now in security, we can set up the key cards to max. Okay. Go north. This door's locked. Use one of our 5 keys. Gym. Okay, we want the chapel. I'm doing the chapel. That way we'll have it for the puzzle for the bishop. But I'm gonna take a break right here because I'm about to have ads play. Let's see. Not seen ads start just yet. Let's go east. Shit. right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Kitties, you hungry? Kitties. Oh, shit. Okay. It says that ads are done. Can you let me know for sure? You guys back from ads? Ow. Let's see. Alright, so we can't afford the room that has more doors. It's less useful because the orientation of the room, there's not a door right here on going east. We don't have any gyms, doesn't matter. So essentially, we can pick the coat check or the storeroom. I think there's a low chance we can actually redeem the secret garden today. So instead, let's pick the storeroom, take the gym, and actually try to make our way east. I think that's our best play. Again, all we need is one single security door, and we get dice that we can use. There's our coin. Naturally. Going north. Fucking course. Damn. Okay. Well. We're using our courtyard. Or we're using our gym or the courtyard. wants to end right here. Hey. Metal detector. Nice. Got some dig spots. Still no shovel. Let's go north here. Now we'll get to dye. Library. Ooh, let's do the library. Because we were trying to find, what is it, the fucking bookshop? Yeah. Experiment successful. Yay, to die. Alright. Okay. Library. We can request another book. Alright. I have gotten History of Arinda and Drafting Strategy. What else should I get? I think I kind of figured out the pump room. So that's low on my totem pole. Big Stars, Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's do Swimbird. This is just a picture book, but it might have some clues in here. Simon P. Jones. Alright. Is there anything else in the library? We can use our die in here. I don't think I've ever gotten any items in here. I don't think it's one of those rooms. You get shit in. I think it's the first time I've reached rank 9 from this side, though. Do we try for the bookshop first, right here? Yeah, I think so. No bookshop. I don't have near enough items to justify a fucking workshop. Let's re-roll. Give me the bookshop. Fuck. I can take the wine cellar. Okay, so I can take the wine cellar, get 3 gems, or I can re-roll again. And just hope to shit that I get lucky. You know what? Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go. Reroll. Fuck! Study. When I don't think I've gotten this before. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Yeah, I haven't gotten this before. Okay. "44 letters in the message." Whoa. Okay, I'll come back to that. Okay. King. That's what we need. This should be all of them. King is the study. We could try to solve the other puzzle. We got this fucking safe. no idea what could be there. A key. Alright. Nothing in there. Alright. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral. Coat, cat, cold, old. Sturdy, study. Acre, face, ace. Lace, beard, bard. So they're adding or removing letters to change the word. Taking out the R. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Is that a note from Herbert Sinclair himself? So Anne is Anne Babbage. She's like the house manager. Sets of 2. Sturdy, study. Face, ace. Beard, bard. Sets of 2. Did I screenshot? I don't know if I screenshot that or not. Huh. Okay. In here? Just bullshit. Yippee! Lantern. No photos. No photos here. No photos on his desk. Ah. Wait. King? Oh, we have a big king right there. Is this supposed to be the antechamber? Got this book. I didn't hear it, but the dinner bell should have rang as well. Okay, let's take a look at this. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Is the F here the entrance hall? Okay. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. Snack and sack. This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, so here's an F right here. So let me write down study, chart, in study. Okay. So right here's an F. I have an E right here. I have a T up here. 44 letters in the message. Because we have a 9 by 5 grid. It's 45, but we have one missing right here. Antechamber. It's 44 letters. Okay. So there's a message going to be spelled out. So I gotta pay attention to these charts every time I see one. Face and ace? Like, why does guest bedroom have an E in it? Guest bedroom. Gust, guest, and gust, maybe. Add a E. And the other one that was in there was a freezer. This had a T, but that doesn't correlate. There's no T here. The one that was in the same spot was the pool? I don't get it. I don't know. We have yet another puzzle to solve. Okay. Alright. What could this possibly be? 1128 is what was on the apple orchard. Okay. 1225 is the code to the safe in the boudoir. Okay. Any other times I can think of? Any other dates? Clara and Simon. Eclipse Ball, 1952. No. He died. No, that's not gonna make sense. There's a red note that had safe code 9083. That's not it. I don't have any other clues what this might be. There was something. I don't know if I screenshotted it though. That was another puzzle. Was it that? Where's room 46? Connection. Theorized location. North end chamber. Secret door. Entomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Okay. No signs been found yet. Okay. There was something else that I recall seeing. I think I'm done with these music notes. I'm gonna delete them. It's probably a really bad idea, but I have it written down. I think I've already solved that puzzle. International passport. We got this ID up here. I don't think I screenshotted that. Kimberly Thompson. I don't think I screenshotted that other puzzle. This before I started screenshotting everything. But it had. It was 5 numbers. That was different colors, like the math problem, like blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. And it had coincidence and a question mark by it. I can't remember where I saw that at. We'll find it again. We shall find it again. Okay. So I don't think I have enough information to open up the safe yet, which is cool. We can go out the entrance hall and check the well again. We can also go east from the courtyard. We used our die. Came as fast as it went. Good job, me. Good luck. We need this door to open. Silver key. Shit. Okay, the gymnasium's not that bad. Because I think I turned the lights off in here. No, I didn't. It's okay though, because if I come back, I can eat food in the dining room. I'm not worried about steps. Yippee! is not the room that has the secret lever. I should get 2 die here. Mage chamber. Boudoir. The boudoir faces the wrong fucking way. Wait, hang on. What did it say it was south? Oh, duh, the weight room that I just talked about. The boudoir has the thing with the ladyship's chamber. We'll go to the mage chamber, though. Less likely to find items laying around your house. We're going this because it has a door to the south. Boudoir, this door is inaccessible. +5. Experiment successful. 2 dice. Okay. Alright. Lila is the maid. It's like the statue of gardening is the maid. Okay. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with the unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount St. Holly. The Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. 1 month paid leave. Shit. Does that mean I only have 30 days to do this? On day 19. Okay. So, candle. A closet. A hat. A vacuum. Bucket. A mop. Okay. Dustpan. Nothing else in here. Alright. We continue on. Thank God we can reroll this. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Commissary, we don't have any gems for. Let's reroll. Boudoir. That would be nice. I don't have a gem for the fucking kitchen. Let's just take the boudoir. +5. And remember, gain 10 steps walking into the boudoir. +10. +5. There we go. Alright, cool. There's our gem. I mean, not gem. The gems that roll. Dice. And we get a gem here. Okay. And to confirm, there should be a queen chess piece in here somewhere. Maybe this one doesn't actually have it. I don't think I've ever noticed it in here before. I'm pretty sure this room counts. Not that it matters. Oh. Maybe it's the walk-in closet instead. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fucking lamp or something. The lamp looks like it might be one of those chess pieces, like hidden underneath the shade. I don't know. Can I open this? No. All right. Another key. We're still alive. We got 3 keys, or 3 die. Conference room. Office. This is nice. Because there's multiple doors. And they spread. We'll probably start to see more rooms that spread. That's a safe code that we tried that doesn't work. It's red. Remember, red's liar. Okay, our experiment. Every time you unlock a security door, set your dice to 2. We have 3 right now. We don't want to lose one for free. So, let's try this first. Spend 2 dice here for free. Eastwing Hall's nice. Terrace is very nice, but I won't be able to go north, dude. This is perfect. Okay. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Start going south. Now we can be greedy. It's not good enough. We can use up to 3. We'll get 2 going here anyways. Not good enough. Veranda. Wine cellar. It's not good enough. Give me the terrace. Show me the terrace again. Okay. Damn. Did I take the secret passage and pick green here? I used my gem though. Should I just go for the bunk room? Get the steps? Office. I can't afford that. Okay, we want a green. We want a green right here. This will guarantee it. So let's open up the secret passage. We're not going to use it yet, though. We'll come back here later. Because we want to have a gem to pick this door when we come back. Alright. Strategy. Let's go south. Commissary. Boiler room. Fuck. Fuck. It's a dead end. I'm not going to be able to go right here to the west. And I have to pick laboratory because I don't have any fucking gems. Okay, well. At least you get dice out of it. Nothing else in here? No. Wonderful. Unremarkable. Okay. Let's go back to our Eastwing Hall. Let's go north. This is guaranteed to be unlocked because we have the foyer. We can reroll everything. I don't have a gem. I can't use that. Miranda. Fuck. We get a wine cellar. We get 3 gems out of it. It does cut off the rest of this, though. That's okay. MCCX 111. M is millennia. CC is that? If M is millennia, CC is 200. X 111 is 13. 1213. MCCX 111. Is that 1213? This is in the wine cellar. Perhaps that could be a safe code? MCC X111 or III. That is That's 12, 13. I almost said 13, 12. 13, 12 is not the same fucking thing. Hey, son of a bitch! It's here again. I got the same fucking letter I got last time. It's a fucking T. Shit. I keep on getting this fucking chart in the same fucking spot. Maybe that's a clue. Maybe I'm supposed to get it just in this room. I don't know. But it's fucking annoying. Every time I get the chart, it's the same fucking spot. I get the same fucking letter over and over again. So T, E, F? Question mark? Alright, fuck it. We got gems. Let's go south. Oh, let's pick the wrong fucking one. Alright, 3 gems. Solarium. Wow. Is this what I wanted? Why did I want green again? Because I wanted the secret garden. That doesn't matter anymore because I never got the coat check, so I never got the key. Well, I've never seen the solarium before. Let's take a look. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms when drafting. Sure. Don't we have something that happens when we get a spread? Something like that. Maybe every time we spread, we get another food in the dining room or some shit. Anyways, whatever. Well, the patio does go to the... Oh, patio's not a dead end. We got the patio before. Is it solarium? I never even fucking seen this before. You know what? Solarium. We're going. Lock it in. Okay. Here we go. There's a pawn here. Write this down. It's my fucking sheet. Oh, hello, cat. Now is certainly not the time. It's Karen. Hello, Karen. You trying to get all up in my shit, Karen? Oh, she's just gonna lay down all my notes. Okay, you're coupling them up. Baby. Sweet baby. Prefer. Here, can I? Okay. Great, I picked the one fucking blank piece of paper I had down here. Okay, there we go. She's laying on top of it. Okay. As long as she doesn't see the pen, we're okay. Because she goes apeshit when she sees the pen, she will fight it. Okay. So, where write that down. That's a good kitty. Okay? Just stay still, wag your tail, do your little furry thing, girl. Okay, smooth. Okay. It's okay. Did I ever get an observatory? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. So, nothing here. This bench has Mr. Nagula. And Mr. Nagula is the new groundskeeper. And wanted me to remind you, once again, that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. The cloister is the one that we couldn't access. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Fuck, damn it, Karen. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh. So look the angel in the face. Okay. Here we go. Angel in the face. And we'll touch the base. Okay, so we can interact. Oh, damn it. We can interact with these guys. asshole is on the mouse. Alright, new puzzle solved. Oh hey, it's one of these fucking things again. I guess we need to turn them all green. Oh. Okay. Yippee! An allowance token. Your allowance is permanently raised by 2. Nice. Okay. Sweet. So we figured out the solution to the cloister puzzle. And we should have the solution to the chess puzzle. And that's pretty much it that we have. This experiment was pretty nice. It's a shame about all these empty slots, but that's okay. Okay, so now we want to go back outside. Let's go check on our chess puzzle. Okay. Just to make sure we don't have any more rooms we can go. No. Okay. Alright, so we're totally done inside the house. Alright. Oh, Karen. I don't know what you did, but you turned off my fucking UI. Shit. Is there a fucking way I can turn off my cat fucking me up? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Lost 2 steps there. There's always 4 diggable spots in the cloister. And the gardener, Nogula, wanted to change out the statue in the middle. Okay. So, today we got stuffed wild quail. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Oh, I didn't know they had that. Karen, don't claw the microphone, you silly girl. Have dinner. Yippee! Plus 20. Alright, girl. We need to go through the aquarium. Okay. Man, this house layout is fucked. Oh, hey. Don't we have a trunk somewhere we can get? The trunk is in the... Oh, shit. Karen found the damn... Karen? Baby? She found the pin. She's gonna fuck it up. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Where's that trunk at? The trunk's in the nook. The nook. What do we get? Yippee! Did I get any fucking chops this run? No. Huh. Nice. Karen, you fucking cat. Stop it. Shit. Girl. Girl, please. Here. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna cat around, just... Ow, don't bite me. She acts like a fucking kitten when she's up here. She can't stand it that I'm not giving her attention. I've really never seen her act like a kitten before. She only does it when she has when I have the pen. Is this the right way? No. Then no, it's not the right way. Over here's the right way. I feel like I'm walking like got a diaper full of shit. I'm so fucking slow. Yippee! here we go. Here's our chess puzzle. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. Wait. Fuck. That's... Damn it, that's the wrong one. I thought that was the king. If this lights up for the study, we're fucked. Shit. Well, hope it's Solarium. Okay, well, we might be fucked. Do you like the wine cellar, sir? Shit. Okay, we don't have the king after all. Damn it. Let's see if Mike's the conservative. No, he is the conservative. Shit. You do though. Bishop likes the chapel. Damn. I thought I got the king and the queen mixed up. I do this on a normal chessboard too sometimes. Shit. I thought I had the king. But none of these rooms count for the king. Damn it. This sucks. Okay, well, we got our work cut out for us. We need to find the master bedroom, which can only appear on the eastern wing. Just double checking before totally shit. Unfortunate. Okay. I got baited. Alright, let's change that. King is not the study. Queen's the study. Mama's wrong again. Shit. Karen, drop my pen. Oh, fuck. Karen, I just detonated my kneecap. Okay. Karen, I think we've done all we can for the day. So, let us retire. Tomorrow's goal is to find the secret garden, find the cloister, find the master bedroom, find anything else that could possibly be correlated with the king. Okay, let's call it a day. Mount Holly Garden Inn. 4 green rooms, 7 bedrooms. Courtyard, solarium, conservatory, aquarium. Okay. New rooms 4. That's study, solarium, conservatory, her ladyship's chamber. Okay. Save and continue. Okay, new day. House starts from nothing. Day 20. I believe there's a sale in the commissary on day 20 and day 21. Day 20, day 21. So we want to try to get as much money as possible. Our allowance should be going up. 9 today. Wonderful. Alright. The blessing of the chef. Yeah, that's what it was. The spread is the blessing. Okay. So, start over from nothing again. Let's go back out to our Westgate path and get our outer room again. We want a cloister. We want a secret garden. We want a master bedroom. Secret garden and master bedroom can only appear on the flanks. Master bedroom's on the east side. Okay. Shelter, tool shed, hovel. If we get the hovel, we can save our gems. That'd be useful if we got the study. We can use gems to reroll rooms. Tool shed, maybe we'll get a shovel here. The shelter, I still don't know. There's a safe I can unlock in the shelter. But I don't know how to unlock it still. I need to figure out how to do time. But apparently there's like a fucking clock room or some shit that I have not seen. Let's get as much. We want as much money as possible. Let's go tool shed. A metal detector. That's one way to get a bunch of money. Greater chance of finding keys and coins, and a sledgehammer. So we can bust open those padlocks. Great. So we want a laboratory and make an experiment. Because usually there's an experiment that we have an effect happen every time we bust open a trunk. Or every time we open up a trunk. Which is very useful considering we have the sledgehammer. So. Always good. Is it crazy to get a hallway right here? Could get a pantry. Get more coins. The only thing is that conservatory only appears in the corners. I could still go south. Let's do the pantry. Want to maximize how many coins we get. Okay, we can turn right here. Remember, we did not get the shelter to ignore the chapel. So let's go bedroom. Although the chapel is something to consider if we want to try to solve that puzzle, the chess puzzle. West Wing Hall. Interesting. Could do the drawing room right here. That might be worth it. Spend a gem here. Though I can re-roll stuff here in the south corner, try to get another conservatory. Yeah, that's good. Points. Good, good, good. Okay. Going south. Good luck. No, thank you. Shit. do get a lab. It's another gem gone though. Let's do the closet. It's a dead end. We get 2 items. That's good. Get a die. And a gem. Not bad. So we can reroll, so go ahead and open up this door. Secret passage. Let's redraw. Nursery. Redrafted bedroom, game 5. It's not awful. Is the den better? Let's do the den because this is a dead end and it costs a gem. We still go north and east from here. But we'll come back to that later. We'll go east. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. That sounds great. There's a good chance we get a shop we can buy a shovel. Or the game will just give us a shovel. How about that? Hell yeah. What are the chances? I'm not going to worry about trying to upgrade that. Turnip. We'll save that for later. Coins. A shoe. Another turnip. And finally, a brick. Yippee. Code check. Interesting. I like the idea of a code check. Just in case we do get the secret garden. Got a chapel. Now here's the cool thing about putting a chapel right here. We don't have to ever walk through this door because we can go north of the courtyard. And the chapel's good because we want it for that chess puzzle. Yeah? Okay. Let's put a chapel here. We just want to go in there. Well, okay. Let's spend our dice here because we want to go north or east. Doesn't matter which one. Spare bedroom or a corridor? Corridor's always left unlocked. Let's save that for later. Be nice to have a guaranteed unlocked door up here. Alright. Yet again, spare bedroom comes in clutch. We get something from here. Alright, go north here. Parlor going west, Nook going east, observatory going east. I like the Nook or the observatory. I have a gem to spend right now. Let's do the Nook though. There's a good chance to get an item in here. Get a key. Hey, we do get an item. A coupon book. Sweet. You know, last time I got a sale, which was from the observatory, I had a coupon book. So now we have a sale here, day 20. And we have a coupon book again. Speaking of, here's the commissary. This is fine. I don't mind going south. We want a commissary anyways. Okay. With the mountain, without peace. Here we go. Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only, all items 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21, Mount Holly Commissary. Okay. Banana, a gem, a key, a set of gems. Well, look at that. You get 4 gems for 5. Oh, and we save money. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Fuck it, let's buy a key too. And another key. I mean, I'm not gay. I'll get another key. Fuck it. Shit, what about another gem? And another gem. Look at that. Check that shit out. 4 keys, 7 gems. That's fantastic. Alright. We're fucking rich. Give me something good. Son of a whore. Okay. It's not a horrible spot for security. Because we need to have security anyways. Anything cool here in security? No. But. Alright. Log on the network. Alright. Let's go to remote terminal access. You got terminals. Let us go to... Forgot what the office does again. Let's go to the lab though. Per usual. And about to have a ad start up, so I'll take a break whenever the ads show up. See if we can take a look at our experiments right quick before the ads kick in. I can either gain a star, add 3 aquariums, or set my steps to 40. 4, each time I find trash, each bedroom I draft after my second one, or every time I eat an apple. Oh, what do I want? These are all kind of suck. I like aquariums, but aquariums can fucking backfire, and they cost a gem. Save your steps to 40 can also backfire. Alright, we'll let it simmer. Alright, cat, start getting antsy. You want to go outside? 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 You go outside? You go outside, buddy? check by my damn counter. Alright, so, after further review, 3 aquariums in the dry pool and set your sets to 40 can backfire. Because if I set my steps to 40 right now, I'm at 69. If I set it to 40 right now, I'm fucked. Aquariums are good, but they cost a gem. And if this fires off multiple times, it's going to clog up the whole fucking house with fucking aquariums. Gain 1 star. That's useful for the observatory. Now, the causes. Each bedroom you draft. There's a chance I might be forced to draft a bedroom based on the options available. So I think it'd be a bad choice to pick the aquariums or steps to 40 with the bedroom. Each time you find trash, I have a shovel, but I'm not going to be able to pick when I dig up shit, unless I just don't dig things at all. That's actually something to think about. Just don't dig up anything until I get below my step threshold. Or every time I eat an apple. I mean, the only time I've ever seen a fucking apple available to be eaten is in the pantry. I've already eaten one. This might not even happen at all. So maybe we pick each time you find something while digging. Find shit, rather. Because we want to find the cloister. The cloister's going to have 4 guaranteed spots. A bunch of the green rooms have diggable spots. What's better here? Now, the good thing about the aquariums is actually if you only have rooms that have gems in it, the option furthest to, when you have a draft pool, there's 3 options. The one furthest to the left is guaranteed to be free, like special cost bypass. I want to pay a gem. There's actually a good thing there, but it's going to make it harder for me to pick. This is going to, chalk up the pool full of bullshit when I'm trying to find the master bedroom, trying to find the conservatory, trying to find the cloister. So I think that's a bad idea. Let's do set steps to 40. We just won't dig up anything. Alright. I don't think I need to do anything else here. We still need to synchronize the stupid fucking boiler room. We need to do that too. So we're fucked down here. We gotta go all the way back up to the den. That's okay. As a reminder, we have just gems and bananas in the commissary. No apples, obviously. So keep an eye out for diggable spots. It's already been dug up. We'll head through the den. Okay. Okay. Another gem. Let's go east. Hallway. Parlor goes up. Get more gems out of here. Hallway, it's kind of a waste. We're going to have a dead room right here. Maybe it's better to get the parlor. Go north. 3 gems is good. Okay, another parlor game. 1 box always be true. 1 box always be false. Only one box has the gems. Okay. The other two boxes are blue. This is obviously false. The other two boxes are true. So that's also false. Because this can't be true. This has to be false, which means this has to be false as well. The other two boxes are empty. So if these two are false, then the other one has to be true. So this is true. Which means the gems are in here. Yippee! Alright. Let's go north. I want to go east. Foyer's interesting. The earlier we get it, the nicer it is. But observatory, let's go east immediately. What are the chances? I hate this risk because it forces me to go north here. And we're going to start seeing security cards. We have a way around that. So let's just go to the observatory. Constellation today is Diamonds Major. Holy fuck, we got 14. And Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors more common today. That's awesome because the cloister is 4-room door. 4-door room. Got a really good chance of getting a cloister. The cloister does not have to be on the edge. It could be right here. Rotunda? Huh. Can rotate. What the fuck? We got the gems. Never seen this shit. I don't want the weight room. My god. The weight room does have that fucking lever we don't need. Okay, let's do the rotunda. Never done that before. Here we go. Okay, got a door here. Is there anything cool in here? No notes, no clues, no nothing. Just the room spins. That's cool. I dig that. Let's go south first. The door stays the same. Wait. Shit. Okay. This is cool as hell. Alright, this is south. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Rotate the lens. Huh? Wait, I can rotate them in here too? Really? I mean, not that it matters, because it's in like a little thing. Archives sucks. We do have a clue next time we go to Archives, but really what we want to save this for next time we have a shelter. As our outside room. Let's do that. Office. Okay, let's do the office. I haven't been here in a while. Opportunity to earn money and spread goods. Okay. So, let's see if I can be more observant this time. There's like this fucking thing up here. No, this guy raises up. There's a safe under him. Is there a gigantic chess piece anywhere? Aha, there is! Here's the king. Booyah. Let me write this shit down. I swear to God, King is. Okay. So right now we have the king in the office. We have the nook, which is the rook. We have the bedroom, which is the pawn. We have security, which is the knight. We have the chapel, which is the bishop. All we need now is the queen. We need a study, the ladyship chamber, guessing the boudoir. Okay. So. Bridget, please check if the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I think I wrote this down before, but I forgot I could screenshot shit. Little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So, red herring. Duh. We know there's a bookshop. To get to the bookshop, you have to have a library. I have not seen the bookshop yet. But I wonder if one of these books I can get. Maybe March the Count is black on purpose. Do that. He'll raise up. And we have a safe. Now, this safe, didn't we just find something? Oh yeah, we found this in the wine cellar. 1, 2, 1, 3. Fuck. We tried 9, 0, 8, 3. Okay. Random date of that ball, which was 1952, and I don't know how to solve. I don't know how to open this one. What if it's like the date of his death? Like 11/04/93. 11/04/1993. Or was it 11/03/1993? Or was it 11/03/93? Or was it 11/04? Or was it 11/03? Or perhaps 11/93? Or 1993? Shit. His son and his daughter-in-law. No. His brother and his... Are these brothers? I don't fucking know. It's complicated. I still really don't understand how to read this. Is this like... I'm assuming that these are the parents and these are siblings and their siblings, perhaps? And so... these are my grandparents, and he's my uncle. He's my great uncle. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe this is how I read the fucking clock. I just literally look at a clock and say, okay, well, fuck you. It's 12:25. I don't know if the clocks actually change. Anyways. Now Holly Holmes. Run. Wait, hang on. Log in network. Wait, I don't think I need to do that. That's pretty cool. Ops can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout active rooms currently active throughout the state. Back. Payroll. Checks can be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarter, maid's chamber. Okay. So let's not do that. We want to save that for later. Lacey Claire's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and running the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in, overseeing his later years. So, I want to pair this with a conference room, so all the stuff will come here instead. But I don't need to do this until I have like the servants' quarters and the maid chamber thingamabob. Anyways, so still looking for clues here. You know, there was 1100. Okay. Anyways, just checking. Just checking. Wayne, I don't know if you're still here. Don't tell me what it is, but I'm curious if you know the solution to that. Anyways, let's turn. I'll go right. Cool with that. The door's locked. Oh, wait a minute. That is not good. If I know what? If you know the solution, how to open the safe in the office. There's a safe that has a numpad on it. Don't tell me what it is. I'm just curious if you actually know what it is or not. Okay. Weight room is not. Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. Pool is interesting because we need a pump room. The pump room and the got 9 fucking gems. I can rotate this. That's beautiful, right there. That's perfect, actually. We want the pump room and the boiler room. I feel like maybe I'm going for too many things. I'm trying to getting too greedy. I'm trying to solve too many puzzles at the same time. But I sure as hell don't want a fucking weight room, and I got plenty of fucking gems to spare. Utility box would be nice, but we gotta worry about it shit. Okay. Tree with match. Metal detector picks up a key. Okay. A terrace. Beautiful. Beautiful. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Look at that. We have gem. He's holding like incense and like a scripture book. Cool. Wonder if you can get out here. boat out here, man. Yeah, what's over there? Shit. It's like a fucking cliff out there. This railing is floating. Okay. Beautiful. Terrace and a courtyard. So patio would be good because it'll spread gems. I need to be careful about this rotunda, because what I don't want to do is accidentally lock myself out. It's not really possible, because I'll be guaranteed to find my way back to here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's gross. That is really gross. We did get the fucking thing in the observatory where rooms with 4 doors is more common. But I don't want this. I want the fucking... Give me the cloister. Now, in the gym, it says when you step in here, you lose steps. This just says lose your steps. I don't have to step in here or not. So the only option is really Great Hall. Which sucks. I wish I had the foyer now. The metal detector should be faster the closer I am to an item. There's an item back here. But what I really want to do is have a key so I can go east. Please don't be at the dead ends. Fuck. Do get a key though. Hey, we get a lever. So, we can open at least one door of the antechamber. Yippee! Alright. Does the metal detector go off? It does still go off, okay. Please let me to the east. Sweet. A study. A boudoir. A walk-in closet. While drafting, you can spend gems to redraw portal plans up to 8 times. Okay, I think what's better is the walk-in closet, because I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed to be related to the queen. So if this is all we need, let's see. Office is the king, nook's the rook, security's the knight, chapel's the bishop, bedroom's the pawn. This should be the queen right here. So we can actually solve this puzzle right now. And we get 4 items. There's a good chance we get our gem back. I've never drafted this ring before. Okay, so first glance. God damn, there's a fucking pawn. Maybe it doesn't count. Did I get baited? I think I got baited super hard. Okay. Unfortunate. Anything cool hidden away? No? Purse? The reason I thought they went together is because her ladyship's chamber mentions the walk-in closet. Decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. Style you find unique in the house, fitting to your childhood home in Eurasia. Okay. So. Gem. Gem. 2 gems. Key card. Fucking awesome. Now we don't need a utility clause anymore. Let's get the key card. A picture of herself. How vain. Oh, salt. I was wondering what the 4th fucking item was. Okay. The steps will add up over time. Okay, we got 3 keys. If I get back to a room that has a computer in it, security or office, I need to set the security key cards to max. So now, do I spin my key going north? Or go south, hit the rotunda? I think I do that. I think I save a key, or save these keys. I go south, hit the office, hit the rotunda, and go north. Because it did look like walking puzzles of home. Scam to get in, man. Shit. Alright, while we're here, let us log into the network and remote access. View terminals. Let's go to security. And dot. Keycard system. Set security level 2. Max. I don't have any servants' quarters or anything. There's no point in me running the thing right now. Goodbye. Oh, it just moves that. Oh, okay. I thought the whole fucking room was spinning. Shit. We'll use 1 key here. Drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add your estate strap. Wow. A library. Could get the bookshop. I've never seen this before, though. Got 10 gems. Like, you kind of got to, right? Yeah, we're getting that. More rooms, more clues. November. Saturday's the 7th is day 1. Day 1 is November, Saturday, November the 7th, 1993. I think I figured this out already. Shit, I was doing November the 4th or November the 3rd. I think the maid chamber said he died on Friday. I don't know what fucking day he died, man. Maybe put that instead. I know it's part of a puzzle. Okay. Let's look around first. What is it? Oh, I think I'm hearing something through the wall in this corner of the Great Hall. I think I'm hearing something up here. It's picking it up through the wall. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Great Hall partitioning for Thursday, November 26th. Is that today? Hang on. If day 1 was Saturday, today's day 20. Day 8. Day 15? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it's today's date. Ah, okay. So, I actually opened up this one. I don't know if you can see my cursor here. This one right here is the one that went to the walk-in closet. This right here is where my metal detector's picking up. Right over here. On the other side of this wall. It's right there. What's this? The layout of this room changes. The closets change. Which means this room right here is the one that would actually open up through this door. Which is a dead end, but still. Neat. What is this? Oh, that is this room. Cool. Drafting strategy. Volume 1. Is this the same book we read the other day? Drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. That word's bold for some reason. And while it's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, they were not all. In fact, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any of the realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation in the use of color plan. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of color prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when crafting plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. This is like drafting a room. That's pretty neat. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. The most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day and where they can kick up their feet up for a bit to recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms colored violet. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors 1 to 2. Extra items likely. Synergies sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. 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 I don't know how to pronounce that. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful the effects they will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type green rooms. Color green. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies. Most green rooms. Shovel. Watering can. Huh. I've not seen a watering can before. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving to diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to the intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways orange. Hallway type hallways color orange. Associated resource keys. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items rarely. Synergies. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. I'm trying to remember if I've seen a hall pass before or not. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies involve generating lots of gold. We usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement with shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Shops gold, coins. There's number 2. Extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they offer a potential for substantial returns as they provide many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking a risk can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type red rooms, color red. Associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. Synergy, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Tomato soup. Hey, this has some names of them. I didn't even see that. This is like more of the fucking... Okay. This is the chapel. It's like the altar here in the front. You have Lydia on the right, and we have Dagia on the left of the chapel. Next time we're in the chapel, we need to pay attention to that. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share the characteristics of each type of room associated with the colors. For example, a floor plan with violet and gold would be the best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful, multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Red room, bedroom. Yeah. Word from the editor. As you reach the end of the volume of drafting strategy, we hope to have found your valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe no ambition from an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up to display their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we call our own. Okay. Other than Deja and Lydia here, are there any other clues? Is this a fucking dildo? Jesus Christ. Great Hall. Here is the green room. Okay, neat. What fucking room is this? This is the study. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Why would it show me this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Why would this show me this right here? Why can't I click on it? Do I need a magnifying glass? Is it like gonna have the numbers on here? That is so confusing to me. This is the safe in the study. Why would it be right here, though? I can't see anything on it. I don't know. Maybe I need a magnifying glass for that. Can't spin this or anything. Can't knock the hinges off. Can't interact with the keypad. That is so weird. Okay, enough dicking around. Let's get the meat and potatoes. It's not this one. Duh. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select a floor plan above for more information. Dormitory. Each time entering a dormitory after drafting a room, drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Huh. That's why I haven't seen it. They haven't unlocked yet. So the floor plan above for more information. These small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study, sleep, rinse, and repeat. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. This is how I figure out the time. It costs a gem. That doesn't cost anything. The towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned for her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Mary being my mother. So I wonder if this has any clues for her. Okay. I want the clock tower because I want to figure out the time thing. That way I can figure out the fucking shelter. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. You successfully add a clock tower to permanently to your draft pool. Cool. Can I do anything else here? I've already done it. I guess I have to draft the skin another day. Okay. For shits and giggles, can we go north? Or is this door locked? It is. Ooh. I think this is a great spot to have a passageway. We can go in all directions. It's a good spot to spend 4. We'll come back. We're gonna go down to the den. Yeah, we'll go down to the den. We have 2 keys. We want to save 1 key. Actually, we might not have to, but we'll save 1 in case we need it for the Great Hall. I mean, it shouldn't matter because the passageway should let us go east here. Unless that door's locked as well. To the corridor. The corridor's always unlocked. Dead end. Sauna. That's great for tomorrow. The kitchen lets us keep on going. That's a gym, though. I don't really need the kitchen. We can go east from the passageway. What if we pick up the storeroom instead? I mean, the sauna's always good. Okay, steps. Are we worried about steps at all? 41. What was our, I'm trying to remember what our, experiment is. I can't remember if our experiment is to set our steps to 40. I think we did pick set steps to 40. And we just haven't even seen anything to dig. So maybe steps aren't that bad. So we don't have to like do the kitchen. We can actually like backtrack. Maybe pick the storeroom here. If I'm worried about keys and gems. I mean, saunas. We want to make progress today. Let's do the storeroom. This one sometimes has. That's how you find trash while digging. Find trash while digging safe steps to 40. Okay. Okay. This room sometimes has diggable spots in here. But, anyways, so we're gonna go back. We'll go back through the passageway. We got another key. We need to be careful. Did we ever get? No, we did not. We still need a room for the queen. We need a room for the queen for the chess puzzle piece. I'm trying to think like stepwise. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. We're okay. Just need something we need to keep in mind. We're also trying to find the master bedroom and well shit, this is free then. Let's just do this. Fuck. That is so fucking bad. I mean, the laboratory, honestly, it turns up. So that could be worse. We're gonna lose at this spot, but that's okay. Who gives a shit? I'd rather lose this than lose half my fucking stats. I'm so low already. I mean, this doesn't fucking do anything for me right now. Good laboratory. We actually don't need anything in here because. Oh, neat. So we can go through there. We don't need to do anything here with this terminal though because we've already done our experiment. Okay. Please don't be locked. Sweet. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2? That's crazy. Wow. It would cost 2 for me to make it. So I get these back. Or just take the key. Have I made the ballroom yet? I think I have. What? I don't know. I've seen it before. I don't know if I actually made it though. I think I actually have though. Okay, I don't care about the ballroom. We're going the hallway. Get a key here. The great rooms, the great hall is unlocked now. So, this door's locked. Please show me the master bedroom. Okay, well here's our clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Spread gems in each green room. We have 2. This will be the third one. Gives 2 bedrooms. The patio goes up. I'm not worried about. We'll do the clock tower later. I really want to get either the secret fucking thing, the secret garden, or the secret garden or the master bedroom. It turns out perfectly. It's maybe the first patio I've had. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, we have 2 spots to dig here. Excuse me. But remember, we don't want to dig yet until we get lower on steps. Excuse me. If we revisit the terrace or the courtyard, we should get a gem in each room. However, I'm about to have ads start in like 40 seconds or so. Actually, let's snooze them. I'm going to snooze the ads. They've been snoozed for 5 minutes. Because we drained the water in the aquarium. And the aquarium had a little diorama. And it had a grill. And the grill had an X right in front of it. This is the first grill I've seen. I mean, this is concrete, I know. Oh. A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere else in the estate. Okay. There was another clue in the drained aquarium that had a file cabinet. Now we have the key for the file cabinets. However, the file cabinet looked like it was in the archives. The one room we've been avoiding this whole freaking time. This is chock full of file cabinets. This is bad because it'll kill one of our floor plans. It'll be archived. But we want to see the archives, but we don't want to see it right now. Yeah, the whole point of us doing this is we want to go east. I was really hoping that this will let us walk out here, either this or the terrace. But anyways. East Wing Hall. This does get us to come up. Server quarters. Get to go up here. All right. We want to save potentially a key here. Do we continue going up? I think we do. I think we continue going up, actually, because we're in it. We're trying to find the secret garden. We're trying to find not the terrace, the master bedroom. Which actually, now to think about it, we need the queen. Anyways, greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. So that's great. Except there's only one shot left to get. You know, actually, it didn't say that the secret garden was on the east side. The master bedroom's on the east side. But again, we still want the cloister. The library could have the bookshop. Greenhouse. We're going full in green this time. There are spots to dig in here. We did turn the water back on in the greenhouse. We'll come back there later. Now we want a cloister super bad. Please don't show me archives. Okay, thank God. Cloister. Beautiful. Now, this only has one spot to dig. What the fuck? Usually there's like 4. Guy's fucking scammed. Okay. They said look at the statue, and there's a... There we go. Check that shit out. Boom. We got our cloister. We do not want to dig just yet. Now you, for example, what do we do with you? Oh. There's other statues you can like lower their arms or whatever. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister at long last is getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So, our reward is allowance. Yippee! Also, I see this right here. I'm going to stop right here. We're going to take a look at this. CXET. gonna take a look at this, and we'll leave it right here while the ads run. Does this go with the big thing with the? I need a new paper. Notes. I think. I don't know how this. Well, let's see. In the space, we have an X. We have an E. Oh. Okay, ads should be coming back soon. Okay, so CXET. Now, the only thing I can think of is that this somehow correlates with the layout. These are letters here on our puzzle that has the letters. Like we saw one where the room where the drawing room is the letter E. And we saw where the room that's at the greenhouse is the letter T. Maybe this goes along with that. There's spaces between each letter. I can't like look at it though. I can't like get down there. So I really don't know. Okay. Let's go north. I mean, whichever way this key card is. We have one key left. Shit. I didn't think about that. Oh, archives, man. That is so rough. Here's the bad thing. I don't know how many more chances we're gonna get. Because keys are gonna be an issue. A huge issue. We're getting low on steps, too. We do have the key in our inventory. We can at least solve this puzzle. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's solve this puzzle. We solved the cloister puzzle at least. Let's solve. We got the key from the patio. Let's do the archives. Okay. Cabinet file key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. I'm going to be so fucking pissed if it's not here. Surely it's in a room chock full of fucking filing cabinets, right? Surely. Here's our passageway. Back to our drawing room. Please. Thank God. Okay. Here's our key. Alright. An upgrade disc. Yippee! A birth certificate? East Reddington Hospital. Certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson, who is my mother, was born to Lady Clara Epson, and Simon H. Sinclair, her parents, my grandparents, in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, on the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Finn Aries Registrar of Persons, Lillian Rizian Rose and Sarah Drivian. Now, we have seen this symbol up top here before. This is the Finn Aries symbol that was on my mother's passport. What does it mean? Unless we try this combo or this combo for one of these saves. I guess the plural of a safe is saves. We have an upgrade disc. We need to use that before the day runs out. Okay. Upgrade disc is... Oh, we've got a laboratory right here. Perfect. Alright. So. Here is the huge downside of the archives. This one of our rooms is locked. We don't know what it is. Doesn't cost anything. It's only a 1. Both of these are guaranteed we're not able to go east anymore. So we might as well gamble on this. Please send me east. What room is this? It's a fucking aquarium. Fuck, it's facing the wrong way! Fuck me! Shit! Well... Damn it. All I had to do was face the other way, man. Shit. It didn't cost any gems because it counts as a green, and we had the terrace. Okay. Usually there's items in here though. Hey, compass. Yippee! So here's the puzzle. We drained the water out with the pump room, and here there was an X right here on the grill. It's the patio. And over here, there was an arrow pointing to this filing cabinet. Yippee! Alright. And we have the antechamber right here, which is locked. Fantastic. Alright, at this point, we're getting a little low on steps. Let's dig for some trash. Hey, there we go. Does that count as trash? It does! Yippee! Fuck. Alright. We still are looking for the... I mean, shit, at this point, we want to try to solve the chess piece puzzle. When you go back to the laboratory, back to the laboratory, back to the laboratory, don't forget the laboratory. Okay, chess piece puzzle, chess piece puzzle. Where's my paper? That's chess piece puzzle. We have the king. King's in the office. Rook is in the nook. Pawn is literally fucking everywhere. Bishop's in the chapel. Knight is in security. Queen. Ladyship chamber, the study. Not the walk-in closet. Don't be fucking fooled. Damn it. We don't want the weight room. Right down to 20. I mean, if we had 20, I mean, shit. If we have this, we could try to find the lever. Not that it matters. We can access the lever in here. Accesses the antechamber, but that doesn't really matter. We don't know what the fuck to do with the antechamber, anyways. It's gonna get us there. But losing half your steps is pretty gnarly. Let's say we do somehow. There's one spot we can dig up at the cloister, and we got some spots at the greenhouse we can dig up. That's not awful. And we got a spot in the two spots in the patio, so we can just do this. We have 4 rooms out of it. Did we lose our steps immediately? Yes, we do. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Dig. I'm trying to figure out. We got 20. 20's fine, honestly. It's really only going to be an issue if we try to get out, or try to get back out the front of the main entrance. We got plenty of steps to get to the greenhouse. In theory, we need to make sure we route in the laboratory. We should be fine if we go south. Please don't be locked, man. Motherfucker. Okay. There's a chance this door is not... Oh, actually, we know this door right here in the laboratory to the north that's a key card door. So that we can open that for free. So we can get back there no matter what. Alright. Well, might as well. Garage. Archive floor plan. Well, the garage is guaranteed dead ends. Let's hope and pray this is something nice. It's utility closets. Interesting. There can be some spots to dig in here, but there's not. Okay, this is fine to be on. Okay. 18 steps. 17 steps. A dining room. This is guaranteed steps for us. This is fantastic. Now, the other thing, remember, there's supposed to be a hidden lever in here. I'm assuming that we have to route, my guess, we have to route power through the boiling room, which goes through these little fucking things. And it's gonna like raise one of these walls or something. Possibly this one. I have no idea. There's not a lever anywhere else. They said they're gonna hide it somewhere. Maybe it's like, I don't know. That's my suspicion. We can eat food, gain steps. Yeah. Oh, why do we have two? Blessing of the chef. Each type of spread you do gain an extra dish at the dining room. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we got a spread through the patio with the green gems. Okay. What a spread! Special course, a sloppy gem. Gems rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and house-made sloppy gem barbecue mixture. Serve with the pickle slices and a gem for extra crunch. 5 steps and a gem, plus an additional gem if you have a gymnasium in your house. I think I have one. Do we have a gym? We got pizza. Wood fire pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, spicy. Plus 10 if you have a furnace. We don't have a furnace. Hopefully we never will. Fuck it, I'm gonna eat this. Should have waited just in case we got fucking scammed. Oh, there's our salt. Plus 1. Yippee! Alright. There's something else in here, right? Pawn. Dining room's a pawn. Okay. Please not be locked. Fuck me. Okay. That's okay. Please be something with the ladyship. Conservatory. That's neat. This could also be something that's green, though. What are we looking for? The conservatory would be nice to adjust the rarity of something. There's like a room we fucking hate, like we can make a furnace super fucking rare. It only appears in the corners. You know, let's just do the conservatory. You get so few chances at this, and hey, look, we get a gym. Or we get a spot to dig, rather. Alright, what do we have today? In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and race to determine how often weapons are drawn. Adjust all of these. A courtyard is standard rarity. Drafting cost. This costs a gem. Boudoir. Doesn't cost anything. I don't know if a courtyard is always free. If it's always free. Oh, wait, hang on. If a courtyard's always free. Yeah. 3 rooms or 3 doors, 5 dig spots, that's fantastic. Let's make this shit common. Secret patches is pretty nice. I think I'm cool with it, how often it shows up. Boudoir. Honestly, the 2 dice is nice. I'm honestly kind of cool with how often it shows up. We're just going to make the courtyard more common. Okay. I hope I'm pronouncing boudoir. Boudoir. Right. Alright. We got plenty of steps. I don't really give a shit at this point. Cool. Perfect. I'm not feeling like I'm going to waste any. And at this point, honestly, let's just eat the fucking sloppy gem. We will not be coming back this way. Yippee! We get 6. Now, we don't want to waste our key right here in the weight room. We want to go to the laboratory. I guess in theory, we could go through the archives to see if the archives is unlocked. Please make life easy. Okay. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house. It guarantees us to get over here. Let's do it. And now, in theory, there should be another. I think there's gonna be another meal in the dining room. I could be wrong about that though. I don't remember if I opened up every single one of these or not. Wayne, do you remember if I opened up every single one of these? I've done all these. I did all those. I'm pretty sure I did all these. I can't remember if I did all these though. I think I did. I think I full cleared the locker room. This also has power. Okay. Please. Fuck. Okay, it's locked. We got keys spread out through the fucking house. Let's go back through the passageway. We'll go to the lab. First time we've been in here. A magnifying glass. Hey, there was something that I wanted to look at with a magnifying glass. Yeah, it's the drafting studio, the safe. I want to see if I can see anything in there. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get. Come on, no whammies, no whammies. Mailroom. Okay. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered at you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. Package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking forget this, man. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I think you did open them all. Some of them you did before I was watching. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. I like this. Because the same day delivery synergizes with the dining room. I'm getting better at the game. I'm able to reach rank 8 more often. And it's like instant gratification for getting a mailroom. It's not just like a sauna that I don't get a benefit from it today. I get something tomorrow. Let's do that. I haven't really. I don't think I really got anything good. I just got like, a key and like a gem or a dice or something. Things that will be useful later on in a run. Okay. I also wanted to do something. Do something else when I was here. Oh yeah. I want to remote into security and figure out how many keys we have laying around. Five gems, 6 keys, 3 coins, 1 watering can. Okay, we haven't actually gone. That's right, we haven't gone to the greenhouse yet. That might be where the watering can is. Maybe we get the watering can and we actually turn the water back on. So if there's any keys up here, fuck them, honestly. We have 34 steps. We need to make sure we hit the greenhouse and the patio. Otherwise, we can go around. We can still go north of the cloister. We can still go west to the locker room. Let's go south and start looking for some fucking keys. Okay, let's map this out. When do I want to be back in the passageway or patio? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll double back when we get like to like fucking 15 or some shit. Drafting studio. We wanted the magnifying glass. Take a look at this guy. Please tell me. Do I get to set it? I don't understand. What's the point? One, two, three, four. Maybe this is how you set it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. None of these have any like wear. I'm gonna assume. Hopefully, this is how you set it. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. I don't know. There's nothing else here. There's no like signs of wear. There's no. I don't know. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. Provided we get a study. We still want a study. No. Yes, we want a study. If we can get a study. Okay. We are still looking for keys. I forgot to look for a key in that room. I need to pay attention on my way back. Forgot how many keys they said there was left. Oh. That's right, I don't have to remember because the metal detector looks for me. Sweet. Okay, let's just go through the drawing room. Let's go all the way back to the entrance. We'll just check out all the way here. We'll just look and see. Den. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's free to get through. The chapel seems to be okay. Okay. Hey, remember we wrote this down. Lydia is this one right here on the right. That's like a jockey. An equestrian. Horseback bullshit. Something like that. Left side is the farmer. This is Dacia. I don't know. Oh. There's a gem and a key. I don't think we're going to get to see your garden. But in case we do, code check's right here. Okay. We'll just look through. Anything to buy here? Fuck, let's buy some bananas. Worth it. Alright. Okay, now I'm at 30. I'll just take a look. Fuck it. Alright, scanned. Okay, we searched security, commissary, nook, spare bedroom. Did not check coat check. Fuck it. We haven't checked the chapel. We can now. We don't have any money to lose. It's not bad. Anything? Ah, there's a key. Okay. Nothing else. 22. We'll live to see 24. The way things are going, I don't know. Rest in peace, Coolio. Nothing in that tray. From the den. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 20. Okay, we can go to this corridor in the storeroom. That should be fine. Scammed again. Fuck the rotunda. Or fuck the office, rather. That's the... yeah, fuck that. Low on steps, low on steps. Okay. We could check the Great Hall. The terrace doesn't have anything to dig in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have plenty. 7, 8. I should have plenty of room to go down here. I'm so nervous I'm gonna fuck this up. I know there's a key in here. This is a free way to open. Beautiful. Okay. Those two are dead ends. I don't know if there's anything in there. Oh, hey, another key. Wonderful. And there's nothing in the pool. Fuck the terrace. Can we look in here? I don't see anything. I'd imagine a key would be right there. Okay. Let's fuck the walk-in closet. Okay, patio. Start digging. Give me some trash. Hey, turnip works. Plus salt. Pebbles. Sesame to 40. Yippee! Okay, great. That's all a girl could ask for. Alright. Got 5 fucking keys. We don't need to go to the greenhouse just yet. But let's go to the north. Let's just see what we got. Door's locked. 5 keys. Oh, the pump room. I want to go north, man. I want to go north. So let's just gamble on the archive floor plan. We get the library. Interesting. We get that book that we requested last time. Swimbird. Oh. Fuck. Author, Marion Marigold. My mother. Title, Swimbird. Date. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson. Simon. Mrs. Peterson. Anne Babbage. Detective Bond Margle. Detective Bond Margle was in 87. Excuse me. Simon P. Jones. Now this is interesting because there's the detectives that are investigating the disappearance of my mother, Marion Marigold, aka Mary Matthew Jones. Nay. I forgot what her fucking last name is, whatever. They are investigating a bunch of other shit, and there's some newspaper articles in the archives, and I wonder if that correlates with this date, 87. Actually, let me screenshot. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. See if there's any clues in here, or if this is just. So she wrote another book, The Red Prince. Swimbird. It's supposed to be just pictures. Okay, maybe picture book is. I misinterpreted picture book. It does have words. This is a children's book. Okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. This looks like it's in bold. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swimbird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. You're so mad. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Damn. Okay. The word dare is like bold or bigger several times. Dare, 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 dare. Dare bird. Swim bird. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, let me write that down. Swim bird. Dare. Okay. I don't know what to make of that, honestly. Okay. 37 steps. So let's go to the locker room, try to open up some more bullshit. We can stop by the archives and take a look at those newspaper clippings, blah, 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 blah. This is August 85. Marigold wins literary honor. Scholastic Cap, discovered Thursday. Her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Second time winning it. Previous medal, of course, her debut ever, which was the book Red Prince. Yeah. Debut book, Red Prince. I don't think I've ever had a magnifying glass in here before. She confided, "My son was actually the one that got me to start writing." Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. The statement is held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Swinburne. Publisher and author detained by Redguard, questioned. Caleb Manning, publisher Philip White. Person of interest, Trinsdale bombing. Newgers come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack. Why do they believe the authorities did the work of the in-search group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater? Now, I'm pretty sure I have been looking or trying to pay attention for RLCF and Children of the Blackwater. I have found nothing so far. But I could just be missing something totally obvious. Okay, Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors. The statement released maintaining that the popular author, Caleb Manning, and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. The first time that publishing house defended a rogue employee 3 years ago, associate editor, but the company arrested for criminal conspiracy, charge later dropped. So Ruffington Press is the same press publisher that published Swinburne and Red Prince for Marion Marigold, my mother. Remember, she disappeared. Trying to figure out why. Caleb Manning. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Mary Marigold is announced as a long-term publishing partner of Ruffington Press. Yeah, personal reasons. Came after the arrest last week following fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had in the past referred to as mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold's the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. These guys are evil as shit. I don't really see anything here, though. Seeing the corner suspicious bag logo under the wave down local the third major anticipated charge with the crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins. Okay, so let's actually screenshot that. Next page. Here we go. 87. She's missing. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris. The search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator under the fanciful stories written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend. She got a bird. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We're seeking information. Now, the book Swinburne was checked out by the detective March 2nd, 87. So she had been missing for like a little over a week when they started checking out books. I checked out today on the 26th. She's been gone almost 6 years. This is also interesting because she says here, let's see, hang on. If today's 93, if it's 93 right now, I'm 14 years old. So 89. I was born in 79. Okay. Not that really matters, but she said Red Prince is based on her son and is inflexible over the color red. Caleb Manning. There is a room called the classroom you can get, and in the classroom there's a puzzle worksheet, colored worksheet. And there's different characters or different students that filled out the sheets. And there's one student that colored everything red, or multiple things red. But the rules are you can only use the color twice. So everyone else colored the fire hydrant and the wagon red. He colored like the fire hydrant, wagon, and like several flags red. And he said red's my favorite color. Or the comment on there, the teacher said red must be your favorite color. The name on that worksheet was Caleb. So I wonder if Caleb is actually my real father and not Simon H. Sinclair. No. Or maybe not Jesus. That's my grandfather. Jesus Christ. Maybe Caleb's my father. Well, shit. It actually, it doesn't fucking say my dad's name. I got a letter from my dad. I was thinking that she had an affair, but that might not be true because in the mailroom, I got a letter from my dad, and it was to Simon from Dad. It just said Dad. It never put his real name on there. So maybe that is my dad. I want to find the rumpus room. The rumpus room is so fucking cool. Okay. Anyways. So my mom disappeared 6 years ago. I've been living with my dad. I'm supposed to be the sole inheritor of this estate. Only if I can get room number 46, the whole purpose of what we're doing here. 46. Mentioned by H.S. Sinclair. Only named by number despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. Words of legal document make it apparent that the 46th room of the house in fact exists. Finding the room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is after all your bequest. Rarity, rumored. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to do. We think it's related to the antechamber. But, anyways, whatever. The day after the funeral of H.S. Sinclair, my grand uncle, he left it to me. He left his estate to me on the condition I find room 46 that no one else can find. So I'm here by myself without my dad. My dad dropped me off, or they came pick me. Yeah, he dropped me off. Anyways. There's a lot going on here. My mom's missing. Hopefully still alive. Who fucking knows? All right. We got keys. We are looking. We're hoping. We need to check out the greenhouse before we end the day. We're hoping to get her ladyship's chamber or a study. We got plenty of keys we can open up these doors. We got 2 shots of this. Fuck. I think I take the guaranteed turn south because her ladyship's chamber can only be accessed from the south. Hello, pump room. Yep, the greenhouse is full. Alright. The other thing we want to do is we want to drain this reservoir. But we have to fill up this tank. The only way we can do that, this engine, blah, 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 blah. We need a boiler room for that. Okay. So, her ladyship's fucking room. Is a bedroom. Does it tell us how much it costs? What's something I know costs something? Yeah. Nursery does. So this is not supposed to not cost anything. So if this room's archived, it will not have a gem associated with it. Okay. This is a dead room. This is a dead end because it goes through it. It'd be for where the storeroom is. So we're gonna hope and pray this is it. Shit. Well, what are we getting here? What's here? I don't know what this is. Is it this? A rock. Wonderful. Well, let's at least set our shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, no master bedroom. No ladyship chamber. No study. Which means, yet again, we cannot do the chess puzzle. That's okay. We've already did the cloister puzzle. We did the patio and archives puzzle. We unlocked a room, or anyways, we've done a bunch of good shit here today. Chance of finding odds in green rooms. Okay. Didn't we get another trunk? Yeah, in the nook. I think we opened it up already. Anyways, okay, so we'll go to the greenhouse, and then I think that's pretty much it for today. Actually, fuck it. We got. Let's just open up some of these fucking things. You know what? Just in case there's something cool with the greenhouse, I'm not gonna fucking throw all that away. Gardner was trying to swap out this in his note. Nothing of interest. Does that count as trash? No, nothing does not count as trash. Interesting. Okay, greenhouse. We have a. This is the spot for the. Wait. I could have sworn this had south on it. Maybe it changes. Oh. Oh. So maybe the one in the Great Hall isn't the right anymore. Maybe I just got really, really lucky. Okay. That's useful intel. I need a broken lever to put here, I think. Hey, these plants are back alive. Alright. We get a watering can. First time you use each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Does that count for now? Yippee. Yeah, I got 17 bucks. Cool. Oh, look at that. A giga gem. Alright. Dig up some coins. And sit with a portage. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Trees found in this shade. We already solved this puzzle. Trees, yeah. What the hell is this? Is it like a thing for ivy or something? I was ladder first, like the world's shittiest fucking ladder. Unfortunate. Damn. Okay, Wayne. Is there anything else you can think of that I need to do? You don't say anything that you're about, like. Alright, let's go back. I got a text message. It says, I don't think you know enough clues to continue with the day. I agree. I don't think I would be totally grasping at straws. I know what to look for now, and I have not seen the queen anywhere. I was really banking on the walk-in closet being a queen and not the fucking palm or the boudoir. Only the ones I've seen that associate with the ladyship Epson is the fucking Herb Chambers and the fucking what's the fucking thing called? Study. Duh. Okay. All right. I don't have an upgrade. I've used the upgrade discs I found. Okay. In my coat check, I have the secret garden key. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day. Garden Chateau. Chateau? New rooms 4. So, drafting studio's new. Patio might be new. This might be the first time I did patio. Rotunda's new. It's not the first time I actually picked weight. No, I've done weight room before. Rotunda, drafting studio, walk-in closet, patio. There's the 4 new ones. Okay. Okay, I got ads coming in just a few minutes. I'm gonna figure out if should I go for another day. I'm down for another day if you want to watch another day. I'm cool either way. Okay, commercials should be back now. Her ad should be over. Do one more? Alright, cool. Let's go! Day 21, we do have a sale. The sale at the commissary store is still going on. I guess all the sales are going on. One thing's pretty neat. I want to see if I can get another showroom. There's some cool stuff in there. I don't know. I don't know what any of it does. All right. 11? Fuck me. Okay. I should have done this during the ad break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Go, motherfucker. Go, motherfucker. Go. Ow. Fuck. My damn scolder popped. Okay. Let's go see what we have in the outer room. I kind of want a shed. Not a shed. Shelter. Shelter. We haven't seen a tomb in a while. Haven't seen a classroom either. Well, fuck me. Here we go. There's 2 of the 3. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Shelter. Okay. So, where is room 46? Secret door in tomb? It's a theory. I highly doubt this is the actual answer. But there is like this weird thing with statues in here. I'm trying to figure out. We have the shelter as well. Maybe we do the shelter and do the clock room. The reason I would want to do the shelter is because the shelter has like a time lock safe on there, but I don't know what time of day it is. Okay, so let's do the shelter. I've done the shelter so many fucking times. This dude's so fucking rare. Let's do the shelter. I want to figure out the fucking shelter. I don't need to go in there just yet. Let's save the stuff. We're looking for the clock tower. So today's goals. We want I guess hasn't shown up yet. It's one of these. It's one of these is hidden. We want a clock tower. No way. Did I unlock the clock tower? Yeah, I did. Oh, what? She just found what? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we want a clock tower. What else? Is there anything else we want? I'd love a rumpus room. We want to do the boiler room and the pump room. Can. Uh, so we want to finish the chess puzzle. We want the secret garden. A showroom will be neat because there's a sale today. We got the shelter, which, remember, the shelter blocks the first three drafted rooms. So we could draft archives and not get fucked over. Let's see the studio edition says. Oh, here's a clock tower. Why is it not lit up? That's so strange. I don't know why it's not lit up. Ground floor Queen's Conservatory. Outer rooms. Yeah, you need the schoolhouse for that. Interesting. Alright. Shelter. Now, last time I did the shelter, I actually got scammed because the aquarium counts for all rooms, including red. So it actually killed one of my shelters. So we actually want to avoid aquariums at the beginning. Okay. We still want to see a master bedroom. Cool, spare bedroom. Maybe we get a conservatory here? No items in here this time. What a scam. The commissary. It's pretty early for that. Parlor's a good corner piece. Get gems out of it. Okay, let's see what today's puzzle is. Every single day I'm gonna check this just in case it changes. I don't think it's going to after 20 something fucking days, 3 weeks of doing this shit. One box is always true, one box is always false. Only one has gems. Every box contains gems. We know that's false. Every box is black. We know that's false, which means the black box has to be true. What the fuck? The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So this is technically true. Well, where these two are false for sure, right? But if we look at this, the statement on one of the other boxes, on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. If this is true, every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. One of the other two books will be true. Okay. This is the true one. Would be true. Okay, so this box contains gems. This one has the gems in it. Oh my god. Honestly, it's so fucking weird because I feel like I actually understand this more. Oh, there's the poem. I feel like I understand this game more when I like do it in my head immediately, but when I read it out loud, that's when I can explain it. That's when I start confusing myself because I'm stupid. Okay. Hey, a drawing room. We got 5 fucking gems, dude. Okay. This is great. We can go. We get rerolls. Alright, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Hey. Okay. That is sexy. Now, one of our goals is to get the secret garden. This actually helps out a lot. It costs us a gem, that's okay. Because we get the, we have water in here, and we get the watering can. We're going to get a bunch of gems out of this. Southing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. The watering can's not in here. We get a sledgehammer instead. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Gems. Yippee! Yippee! Paid for itself and then some. Alright. So. Dirt. Dirt. 2 spots of dirt. I thought it was going to be guaranteed watering. Okay. Nice. More like to draw green rooms. Yippee! Alright. A den. A utility closet or a bedroom. Reroll. Observatory. Dead end. Closet. Dead end. Chapel. Now the chapel's not that bad, remember, because we have the shelter. So we're not actually affected by this. And we need the chapel anyways for the chess room puzzle. Chessboard. So we should be sheltered. Yep, bottom right says sheltered. Fantastic. There's the bishop. Okay. That is like a jockey, right? Or fucking equestrian or some shit. Okay. I said Lydia about this. This is number 6. Teachio. This is like the Hail Bayer. Hey Bale. Hey. Teachio is number 3. Which one's the fucking gardener? I guess it's the fucking chimney sweeper. There's the gardener, number 1. Okay, so this is the same statue that's out the west wing, east wing. Okay. We can go north. A cloister. 3 fucking gems? What the fuck? Has it always cost 3? I remember this bitch costing 3. What the fuck? Okay. I think we skipped this. I think we skip that. We'll get the closet instead because since we have the greenhouse, it's gonna draft more green rooms. We can get the veranda. We can eliminate the gem requirement. Veranda. No. Terrace. Eliminate the gym requirement. Okay. We get a gym and a sleeping mask. Yippee! Alright. Chapel is sheltered. We don't lose any money. Alright. Oh, hey, we get +5 for going back through the spare bedroom. That's actually worked out perfectly. We got 6 gems. Commissary. Not a horrible spot for it. Let's do the pantry instead. Okay. Let's do secret passage here. Okay, hang on. If we do the hallway, we can go immediately left and possibly down and up. Hallway's good to get later. If we do a secret passage, we're just going to hope we get a straight line right here. There's a good chance we lose that room. Could do secret passage, pick orange, and get a foyer. All those fucking orange rooms would be unlocked. We already have an increased chance of getting greens. We could just get a green here. Secret passage. Let's do orange. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Always. What will we want? We want the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's going to put us up here. Damn it. Or we should green? And get patio or something? We can't get patio. Morning room? Courtyard? Fuck. Maybe... the shop and try to get a showroom since everything's on sale. Fuck it, let's do that. You son of a bitch! With the staircase without the fucking dog. I see that all the time. I don't know what it means. The sticky notes inside the commissary. Please show me a showroom. Now remember, we do not want the aquarium. We don't want to waste our red right here. Fuck, this goes 2 gems. Okay. Alright. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gym cost of floor plans. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans? more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean I can either essentially draw more or like get out, don't have to... I want to buy that. And I do notice that none of this shit seems to be on sale. Maybe it is. See, these would be fantastic items to put in, I think I'm a dumbass. These would be fantastic items to put in, the coat check. Save for another day. That's cool. Okay. So I think I'm just actually stupid. This is not good. This is really not good. Ugh. I hate to burn a red right here, but I do think it's our best option. Shelter. Fuck me. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall. 1, 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have fucked up. Maybe I should take it in the hallway. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Well, you might have fucked this one up, man. Do I want a dead end, or a dead end? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is so fucking frustrating. The nursery's good, but I don't want to waste a fucking gem. I only have 2 fucking gems left. I don't want to fucking burn the hallway. Let's just get the nook. Okay. Get a key out of it at least. Yippee! Alright. Well, let's go back to hell. Also known as the aquarium of hell. Please do not fuck me in the ass. Son of a bitch. Okay. Please don't fuck me. Yippee! Alright. Maid's chambers is bad. And it'll be our 3rd fucking red. Den's good. We can go south and east. And we get a gym. Yippee! God, I gotta stop fucking saying that. A cloister? It's a cloister, fuck. And here's a perfect spot for a storeroom. Okay, you know what? I still don't... It is moving! It's moving! It's moving! It's moving! It's moving! It's moving! Okay, 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 okay. New plan. New plan, fuck all this shit. Okay. It is 11:10 right now. Oh, fuck. This is... Okay. I'm just trying to see the pause the fucking time. Yesterday was... Day 1 is November the 7th. So day 21 should be November the 22nd. No. I'm fucking stupid. Day 1 is November the 7th. Day 21 should be November 27th. Yesterday's the 26th. Is that right? Hang on. I wrote down that day 18 was November 24th. So day 19 is the 25th. Day 20 is the 26th. Day 21 is the 27th. You need a calendar. I do need a calendar. 18 is the 24th. 19 is the 25th. 20th is the 26th. 21 is the 27th. Okay, it is the 27th. It's the 27th. It is 11:25. Let's go back to the shelter. Pronto. The way the shelter works, we set a time in the future for the time lock safe to unlock. It has to be set at least 1 hour in the future. It's 11:25. So we can set it for like noon. No. We can set it for like 1 p.m. And once we do that, it opens up. It stays open for 4 hours. It's safe. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. Just for shits and giggles. It's like 0.08. Oh god, it's going up. Okay. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November the 27th. Okay. I'm going to set it for 1 p.m. Okay, that's good. While we're here, let's go ahead and draft a remote into the laboratory. And figure out what our experiments are for today. Okay, I can either gain a star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. What the fuck? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, that's never gonna happen. Every time you find some trash while digging, every time you eat an apple. How about we do every time you eat, every time. Fuck ass. What? I don't want to fucking log into this stupid fucking computer. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's cancel. What do I have right now? I have the greenhouse. We should get a bunch of dig spots. In theory. Motherfucker. Makes me log back in every time. Even though it said it not kick me out for a month. So we're gonna dig. We will gain a key. Yes. That kind of. All right. I feel like maybe I should have taken the the star. I only have 1. No, I got 2 hallways right now because the aquarium counts. Okay. All right. It should be like noon. You can come back there in a little bit. Wayne, remind me to go back to the shelter. We got a 4-hour window. We got plenty of time, but I need to not fuck up. Oh boy. so low on steps already, man. Shit. What time is it now? It's about to hit noon. These clocks are synchronized. Okay. The other one's locked too. Go check. Fuck it, I'll take the corridor. Terrace. Beautiful. Now we want a cloister fuck. Damn it. Shit. I fucked it up. I can't go north on any of these. What time's it supposed to open? It's supposed to open at 1. And it's noon right now. Okay, let's do the library. There's still hope. We still are looking for the bookshop. Maybe we'll be lucky. Let's request another book. Okay, we've already done Swimbird. We already did History of Arendia. We already did the drafting strategy. I think I already figured out the pump system. So let's do the fixed stars. No, actually, this might just be the... Okay, we'll do the sightseers. The fixed stars, I feel that's got something to do with the observatory, which I just cannot be fucked. Veranda. It's nice. Nothing, eh? Being stingy. Courtyard. Yippee! 5 dig spots. And we get the fucking shovel. Each time you find something while digging, gain a key for every. Each time you find trash, rather. That's not trash. Nothing is not trash. It's kind of bullshit if you ask me. Hey, there we go. There's trash. Experiment successful. It gave me 1 key. Did it give me any? Yeah, I think it gave me 1. Sad scam game. Okay. Okay, let's check out the conservatory. A turnip. Yippee! Alright. A key, a magnifying glass. Wonderful. You'll be able to permanently adjust, blah, blah, blah. The master bedroom. It's rare, dude. 1 step for each room in your house costs 2 gems. Floor and floor plans are seen so seldom, representing so few numbers that are considered to be by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Let's make it standard rarity. Mail room is neat. I think I'm fine with how often it shows up. Servant quarters, I really don't care about, to be honest. Just make it rare. Plus one for each bedroom. I'm fine with how often it shows up. I usually pick his last resort, but when I do, I get it when it's like up in the top ranks and I don't know. It's nice to have an influx of keys. Old tin can. Get a key. Yippee! Alright. Metal detector. I didn't fucking see this. Yippee! Alright. Another key. Yippee! Alright. Fuck this place. It's probably time for me to go back to the safe house shelter. Oh my god, I missed a fucking key right here. I was too busy bitching and moaning and bitching. Alright, I'm pretty sure the terrace didn't have anything to dig. Alright, so, fuck it. Let's go back. Do I have anything I can buy here? No, it's too expensive. Cheapest one's 30, I only got 21. Otherwise known as... Fuck, I think the secret passage here was the incredibly wrong play. Secret passage into the showroom. Kinda trolling. A little bit. It's okay. You got good days, you got bad days. I mean, we got 20 fucking rooms. We could at least figure out the shelter. Knock on wood. Chip away. We didn't waste the fucking sail. To be fair, I thought the sail... Sir? Sir? Is it not time yet? Didn't I do this already? I think I already did that, didn't I? Fuck. Shit. I think I was early, man. I really do think I was early. I think I fucked it up. Okay, I fucking hate this so much. I set it for 3 p.m. I'm 99% sure I have the date correct. 99.9. 99.1% sure I got the date correct. Wait. It wasn't 1 o'clock yet! Fuck! That's why. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually fucking stupid. Wait, it's noon. Right? It's like 12:00, almost 12:10. So I can change this back to like... I can set it to 2 o'clock. It has to be an hour in the future. It's 12. Do I know how to read an analog clock? I don't no comment. Alright, let's turn this bitch back down. It has to be at least an hour in the future. So I have fucked it up. Oh. I was so certain. I thought it was past 1. I'm actually so fucking stupid, man. KW, that's right. Alright. So, is that right? It looks like it's almost 1. Wait, what fucking time is that? It's on 1 o'clock. Okay, I got 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck, I can't get back into the den and look. Is there a clock in the nook? 1, 2. It's worth looking, right? I'm genuinely. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Stupid. There'd be a clock in here. Fuck me. Okay. I honestly don't know. I. There's a grandfather clock right here. I've never noticed this. This has not always been here. You're bullshitting me. What the fuck? Has this always been here? It's 1:30. Fuck, I gotta go change that thing back to fucking noon. I mean, 3 o'clock. Yeah. I'm at 9 steps, man. I'm fucking stupid. Fucking idiot. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna figure this shit out. I bought like a really cool watch. It wasn't on a smartwatch. It just looked cool. It's like a good conversation starter. But it's like analog. But it's very not traditional analog. It had like a really, really cool face on it that I got pretty good at. I had to study to figure it out, but I got it, right? 3 p.m. But I got to where every time I wore it, I would read my time. And I had to check my phone, the digital clock on my phone, to make sure I got it right. And I always got it right, but I was always second guessing myself. Because so much of like my job is schedule time based. And so like if I was off by an hour, it would fuck me up super hard. So I had to double check. And then it got to where I had to like my job is not a job. I gotta move my hands and use my hands and dig around and crawl and shit, and without doxing myself. It's not a good idea always. The watch gets in the way. I'm worried about the watch getting messed up. So I would take it off routinely. Some people wear watches like backwards. Like, I got a friend who's like a nurse, and she wears her watch like on the inside of her wrist so it doesn't get scuffed up. That's a theory. I just would feel like a lunatic. Anyways. I thought about getting a smartwatch, but I haven't. It's just too expensive, man. I kind of like being able to, like, not have my phone on me sometimes and just kind of, like, fuck off. But sometimes I'm like, you know what? I have a friend who wore his smartwatch, and it actually detected, you know, because some of them, like, they measure your steps, measure your heartbeat, that kind of bullshit. Detected an arrhythmia in his heart, and it let him know about it. He went and got it checked out. It's actually like very neat and kind of terrifying at the same time. Somewhat related. They manufacture smartphones that do not have cameras on them. Like an iPhone that doesn't have the camera. Specifically for like government employees and stuff that work in sensitive areas that like aren't allowed to take photographs of shit. I think that's pretty fucking neat. And yeah. I use my fucking phone all the time, or my camera on my phone all the time to take pictures of shit at work. So I don't fucking remember it. It's like a reminder, like, hey, what's this information right here? Instead of having to memorize it, just fucking take a picture. So, how's everybody's day go? We're gonna wait till 3. I need to eat. It is 11:30. I have some ravioli and I have cereal. I know my milk is good because I have not opened it yet. But I don't know how long my cereal box. I don't know how long I've had that cereal box. It might be fucking dead. I really want to cook ravioli. You know what the worst part about ravioli is? Fucking cleaning it. Actually, any sort of like Italian food. Real talk. That fucking pasta, red sauce, bullshit, that shit is everywhere. And I'm like stupid. I know you're not supposed to like take your pan that's hot and immediately wash it because it'll warp it. But if I don't wash out the water immediately or wash out the shit in there immediately, the sauce or whatever, this is for anything, it doesn't have to be fucking pasta or sauce or whatever. It's like really nasty and hard to get out. It's a lot easier to do before it like solidifies or whatever. Counterpoint, I never thought about this before because I'm fucking stupid. I could just wash it with hot water. Then I can get rid of the stuff in there and also not fuck up my pots and pans. We're just reaching a little bit. I don't know what the hell's going on. My fucking hot water heater, my fucking water heater is really nice. Very nice, very warm showers, very hot showers. It's like fucking Trump. Jesus. But my God, the water going to my sink is fucking scalding. It will scald your shit. It's like if I have it going to the left whatsoever, it fucking scalds, man. I wonder if there's a way I can adjust it without fucking up my shower. I don't know. the 3 yet? No. Got some fucking ads, man. Ten minutes left. In game time. Closer and closer. I hate accidentally getting ads. Oh, it's past 3. Okay. I'm gonna snooze my ads. Alright. Ad snooze for 5 minutes. Okay. We have no steps to spare, so do not fuck this up. Okay. Maybe. What? Excuse me? Oh, shit! What the fuck is that? A doorknob? Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I just did that by accident. Oh! Oh! I wonder if this plugs up into the Blackbridge Grotto. I don't have enough steps to find out. But fuck it. Time is ticking. Next time I have a sledgehammer, we'll try it. 2. 1. Please, God. Hey, hey, hey. Another red letter. Number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors the circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I'm now willing to admit that the conclusions that I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border into the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that two of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has now given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna screenshot these. This is from Courtney. Courtney had envelope number 7. This was in this shelter. So, my mother went missing in February. And Courtney says, we don't know who Courtney is. Courtney might be over here. Yeah, Courtney might be over here. Possibly. I don't know. Courtney says that Mary Epson, aka Marion Marigold, went missing in February, but actually went into hiding, and Herbert S. Sinclair, who owns the mansion, hid her. And in September of that same year, he helped her get smuggled across the border. That correlates with the other note here in the shelter. Remain where you are for now. Given the Red Guard's due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals to seal the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. She could disappear and stay down here in the shelter for 6 months or 7 months, which would suck ass, by the way, but until she left. Now, another thing I noticed was she mentions 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. I have noticed that with this red envelope, there has been a red ruby here. The other envelope I've opened was in the boudoir, which also had a red ruby. Oh, hey, look at that. Got 2 red envelopes. Both of them have red rubies. Perhaps these are red crown jewels? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't know. But that is going to do it for us today. So now, hit 0 steps. The day ends. Use all your steps must now call it a day. We have finally solved the mystery of the safe in the shelter. I don't think I got any new rooms. Yeah, I didn't get any new rooms. 6 green rooms. Okay, mystery solved. Alright. I'm going to save and quit here. It's almost midnight. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I've been uploading these to YouTube. I'm going to continue to do that. There's only one part I missed between this is my second stream, my third stream I missed a little bit. But I've basically gone over, I've talked about everything I missed since then. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Oh shit, I just realized this room has the big moon. And a bishop. Anyways, thank you for watching. Bye-bye.